is up, guys? It's your boy Handy Kill Cam coming at you live. If you're feeling the vibe, hit that follow button or subscribe. And today is Friday, man. We're gonna play some Madden. I literally made this decision last minute. I didn't know what I was gonna play today. But I'm definitely feel like playing some Madden. So, I almost played Warzone, but I don't feel like dealing with Warzone drama right now. I don't want to wait for my PC to come. Anyways, you already know how I like to do. I like to pray for my slaves, so if you want to stay with me and pray with me, not be cute at the meantime, change scenes, alright? During follow, we thank you for today, Lord. Lord, rest of the day be a peaceful stream, Lord. Lord, rest there be no drama, Lord. Lord, we appreciate you. Lord, we honor you. Lord, we thank you for everything that you've been doing. Father God, we just pray for those that need healing, Lord. And Father God, we just ask you to continue to move. Lord, we ask you to continue to do what you're doing, not just in my life, Lord, but in others, Lord. And Father God, I thank you for the answered prayers, Lord. Father God, we pray for anybody suffering from a mental illness, Lord, that may be in a dark place, Lord. They don't know how to seek you, Lord, or seek help, Lord. Lord, we pray to put in their life, Lord, to be their light in their dark situation. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Alright. I need to figure out the passage in this game. There's one thing I do.
I caught you red-handed, red lips on some it ain't mine. I should call it off of where we're standing. Cause girl, you and I don't wanna waste my time. Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I wanna confess you. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. Before you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you?
Where can I go? Oh, training camp. I'm dumb.
Tell me honestly, if you practice honesty, would you tell the world that you're everything I thought
I say
you were? Would you take you back? Would you cut you loose? If you were wearing these boots, baby, what would you do to you? Would you love you? Would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that run? Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That for hours. I'm straight out the Lennox. They calling up Dion and straight out the business. We take out the sims and then take out the sentence. Period, break out the minutes from capital and now we straight out the sentence. Then pay out the pay out the pay out. I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers. The big watch the women. I go meet your mate. Lord, please don't save him. Mind the bumps I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
Why does it feel like?
This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. Let's play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moon and I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling, pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic, I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands, she ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic.
I'm just trying to figure out the.
I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
Exit to menu.
Yes, them a look good in my tight little dress. Suck it up and me make them and them obsessed.
Hey, am I not?
In the work when we dance and we sweat.
Am I not online right now?
Get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when we wind up my waist.
Why am I not online right now?
Need it the weight. If you get it, off the plate.
Hey, Alpha, shot! What up, shot? What are you?
I want to see why I'm not online. Hold on. Because I'm not online. Why? Hello?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Maybe now I'll say I'm online. Do something. Yeah, I know. That's why I said you wouldn't like it. It's a story game. All Final Fantasy games are story games. But this one is just an evolving one that continues. Where you play with thousands and thousands of players and have PvP. Do it right now.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland.
Alright, what I gotta do?
M&T Bank Stadium. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest.
I'm gonna play
and
against.
most
I'm gonna do
efficiently,
PvP here in a
they're the
minute.
ones
I'm
that
just.
come the end of the game,
I gotta warm
they
up.
tend
You
to
know what I
have the
mean?
advantage.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. To the left side, caught by Gronk. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
2nd down, Jackson. Pass complete there to Harrison. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He will have a Ravens 1st down. His defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain on 3rd and 2.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that 1st down himself.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. From the gun, Jackson. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll be 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. He's got
Dang it, bro.
Kittle. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Again, it's Jackson. Right back to Kittle. That's another one. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and you see these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Hill brought in motion. On 3rd down, Jackson.
Go.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Oh, not the greatest punt there. This is going to hit and go out of bounds. So we'll take it to the other end. Here's 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground.
I tried to cut
Not
back.
much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. To throw is Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
I like the idea
Yo,
of
what
using
upstairs?
the passing
What's
game
good,
to try to
homie?
give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your
How you
own
doing today?
goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt.
That was a bad.
out of your own end
That was a
zone.
bad.
So
That was a
I
bad
like the
pass.
idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up.
I'm gonna
at
go
least
for it
one
here though.
first down.
It's the computer.
Or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot. This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations
I'm alright.
is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator
I'm alright.
wants to operate in.
4th down. Jackson. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. Big connection there. They get all the way near midfield on that one.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense, that
I'm
doesn't
just
mean you
warming
should
up
punt.
right now
The
before I
better
start
your
playing
defense,
against other
the
people.
more chances you should take on offense.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a 1st down. They'll drop to throw. He's got Gesicki open down the field. He is in. Mike Gesicki for the touchdown. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target.
Could be better,
Now
but
this guy,
I'm good.
He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
So far, I've
So
been
the lead
approved
is
for my
7
apartment, so
here
I
in
should
this
be
4th quarter. The tie has been
moving
broken. Let's see what happens on
either
this kickoff.
sooner or
And this will work out quite well. He'll
by
get it
August
all the way up
31st.
to
So.
the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to get back to work. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down.
Yep.
They'll send a tight end in motion. On play action, here's Jackson. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's able to gain
It'll
yardage
just be
on
me,
this one
though.
before he slops.
I'll be living by myself.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
Ooh, that was a good catch by me.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Here's 2nd down. Jackson looking to throw. It is caught left side by St. Brown. Good work there to get this back close to a 1st.
He's gonna be here.
13 on the gain. It sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2.
We're gonna be separating.
And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks
You're good.
their guy open.
A lot of
They
people don't know.
anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late fourth as the kickoff comes. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
I don't want to get into as of why, but
this is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. Back to his big tight end, Gesicki. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. And now they're going to get the timeout. A huge play has them in field goal range with a chance to win this one.
when everything is, you know,
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first
fully
and 10.
figured out, I'll make a statement.
Here we go. One final play. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock.
And in this situation,
My,
Mike, with time running
the right
down,
people know what's going
incompletion
on.
here is
That's all I
the
can
worst
say.
thing in the world. Remember, you're already well within scoring range. Now you're just trying to get as close as possible. You can't take a sack, and of course you can't turn it over. So
No,
if it's not
it
there,
had nothing to do with me,
just throw it
guys.
away.
I didn't do nothing crazy,
So
I
now,
promise.
a big spot coming here. This to win the game. Now the Ravens use their first timeout.
Let's just say, in a polite way, I found out why she was going places without me. So, like, I found out why she was
here
going
we
to San
go.
Antonio without me.
Big spot for the rookie. This one he's got to have. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. And now the momentum swings to the other sideline here in overtime.
But we're still cordial. But we're still cordial and cool and whatnot, so. Is what it is.
Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense.
That's why last week I took a bunch of days off
We are all even
because I was not mentally
first and 10.
prepared to stream and all that stuff.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
This just shows why you take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Jackson now on 2nd down. And he's gonna have to eat this one as down he goes.
So after picking up some positive yardage on 1st down, they end up going backwards on 2nd. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and most of the time is a very pass.
So when I move,
makes them very
I'm not gonna be able to
one-dimensional.
stream right away when I move.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw.
Because I gotta get everything
First down,
situated,
they're setting up the screen.
stuff like that. So
He brought that very close to that
when I
line to
move,
gain, and
which
the
will
marker
probably be in
just a bit
August,
short.
most likely.
And now it's
But when it happens, I'll be taking some time off because I gotta get everything situated. I'm gonna try and get everything turned on and everything before I get there. I'm gonna buy all new furniture though. and all that. So it's gonna take me some time.
That's taken at about the 14.
I already have the new PC because I ordered the new PC before I knew that anything and everything was going on. So
now this team's
I'll have the new
offense
PC
getting those helmets back on, ready to
before I
head out
even
for their next
move back.
possession. They'll start out first down and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime. Taken in by Gesicki. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities
Yep.
to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Play action now. Jackson. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
We'll try that again though. We'll try that again.
Now it's going to be 3rd down.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot. I think fortunately this one didn't end up getting picked and going the other way.
And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
A run on 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone. That'll do it. They win it in OT. So the fans gonna head home.
And I'm known for a while. Like I've known for a couple weeks. It's just, I guess today it makes it more realistic because I got the you know, everything's finalized on the apartment in San Antonio. All that's left is for them to be like, okay, like I gotta prove for everything else. So
Hey, Big Daddy, where you going? Got me flowing, Millie, I be flowing, yeah. Skinny, thick pockets on some
thank you, sir.
I be really rapping, I be damn. Michael Jackson, I'm the baddest, around here, might go get it tatted, yeah. Say the magic, what? Pretty little thing getting ratchet, yeah. Told me that I couldn't, oops, I did it again.
Open the pack.
I don't wanna pretend. If he ain't spending money, I just don't. Yeah, that's me.
85, 88. You need a new PC and Xbox? I feel you.
Wanna test me, I ace it. I don't wait for nobody, but I'm impatient.
Do I get all these or do I pick one? I think I get all these. Now you miss playing Madden? Well, I mean the Xboxes are, well no they're not. I would say they're kind of cheap, but they are, but they're not. Like not right now. They were when I bought mine.
Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what do you want from me?
I tell you guys, man, I get good looks on packs, man. I get good luck on packs.
Tell me what you want from me. Man, what do you want from me? I think he knows.
I got the token instead.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur. Weeks of Friday for sure.
What about like
Detour, give him milk, yeah. Get these
What about like tweaking the game a little bit? What's your CPU? Anything low? Because Madden shouldn't be using a like CPU.
Like ice cream on Shanti, playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. On my head, boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Say the grace for me. Say, boy, what you want? Get that, get that, get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay.
Making sure I don't have anything else I can redeem. Figure it out. That sucks, dude. Like, cause like Madden should be easy to run. Like that's what's weird to me. You should just go buy an Xbox. That's what I did until I got the money to get a PC. A new PC. For like stuff like I didn't know. Like if Warzone was gonna work well on my current PC. Or get you an Xbox or get you a PlayStation Pro. Nah, just get you an Xbox. Oh yeah, I found out Rematch is gonna be on Xbox Game Pass, so I'll be playing Rematch when it comes out. I hope we can switch from Rocket League to Rematch. Meaning from the adaptive side of things. What progress? On my as long as you're playing it like on the Xbox app, your progress carries over. Or are you talking about the something else? As long as you're playing the game from the Xbox app on your PC, whatever you play on your Xbox, it'll carry over. Like and that's just from experience. Like everything I've played from my Xbox app that's on my PC that I played on my Well, you just buy it on the Xbox. You could just buy it on the Xbox app. You don't need to buy it on Steam. If you want to buy it, just buy it on the Xbox app. Like if you decide to buy it, just buy it on the Xbox app. And then that way you have it on PC and console if you ever go to console. As a sale discount. I mean, this might sound wrong, But if you need to sell for a $20 game or a $25 game, then you probably shouldn't be buying the game anyway. You know what I mean? Just think about it. You probably got like, what, 1 or 2 streaming services you don't use that you can cancel for like 1 or 2 months and then have the money for the game. Just something to look at from that perspective.
Grandma was in A, auntie was in A, mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride the side while bro had a
You know, gotta cancel all them OnlyFans subscriptions. Oh, you're one of those people. I mean, sometimes a deal doesn't always make it better though. You just like, what? You just use it. You just like using your sibling stuff? Yeah, I was doing that for a while. I was using like my brother-in-law's stuff for like stuff, but then like, I don't know. You would cancel services and not tell nobody, and then I was like watching the show and I'm like, man, I just want my own. So I got my own Netflix, I got my own HBO Max, I got my own you know, Amazon Prime, all that. What was I doing? Oh. Boy. Damn, they wanna throw me some love. Dang, you could have told me I could have moved into that house. Shoot. Let me go. I'll go stay in the shed in there. Man, that's crazy. That's what's up. Are they like in the same field your dad is, or what? Because your dad's like a doctor or something, right? Surgeon or something, if I remember correctly. If I'm wrong, forgive me. Yeah, it's you probably not getting nothing though because of your situation. Because they don't want you to lose your stuff. There's ways around it, but I get it. Wait, that's an AKA card now? This is a... Dang. Dang. What were you gonna, like, before your situation, what were you gonna do? Cause if I'm wrong again, forgive me, but if I remember correctly, you had an accident, didn't you? Oh, you was going left field. You said I don't want to be a doctor. Oh, you was born with SMA? Okay. My bad. My bad, bro. All y'all got so many different things. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to keep track. So if I forget something, or if I get somebody's diagnosis wrong, I apologize. It's not on purpose. You never had a shot? Of course, don't ever say that about yourself, bro. You always have a shot, bro. If you really want to do something, you can do it, bro.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back.
Bro, I wasn't supposed to live past. I wasn't supposed to be able to use my hands at all. I wasn't supposed to be able to talk, bro. I wasn't supposed to be able to see. They said I was gonna live past the age of 4. And look what we doing, bro. Don't believe the hype of what people want to say about you sometimes. Don't believe the negative hype that's been put on your life. Exactly, bro. You could do the same stuff, bro. Bro, you could be a business tyrant. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you never know, bro. I have this idea that I'm thinking of, and if it, let me get everything situated and get the moving parts moving, and I mean, I might have something for you. I might have something for all y'all. That's real talk. That's for everybody, like anybody that's just a disabled gamer, whatever. We all about to eat. What I might do is I might put something together like you know, something like my own. Not saying like able gamers, but I might put my own something like my own able gamers together. But it's like a different name, a different thing, a different whatchamacallit, a different mission, but same goal. You know what I'm saying? But it's ran by disabled people, and we look out for disabled people. And my books would be open, meaning anybody would be able to look at the books and see where the money's going. They would know I'm not spending the money on Teslas. You know, stuff like that. I'm just saying, I've been thinking, I've been grinding, bro, I just gotta get situated. I gotta get my foundation together first. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You know, and it's ran by us. Yeah, man. By disabled gamers. So it's like, we know, we understand, we get it. But again, it's just me thinking out loud, and I gotta get situated first, because I gotta, you know, if I'm gonna open a 501c3, I gotta open up in the right area, meaning where I'm gonna be at. So how is it the money? What's Shane guy? Who we talking about? What Shane guy we talking about? Do I know the channel per se? American idiot. I need the playbook, man. Oh, I never even heard of them, bro. He has his own, he has his own, they have their own, like, charity or what? Shut up, stomach.
Yeah, you better pat me that and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive.
What defense do we pick here? It's a lot to tie. Okay. Don't worry about it. But like that's my that's like one of my biggest fears though, bro. Like if I do it, I want to do it right. You know what I mean? Like that's the one. Like I don't want to be like you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the label I don't want. And my thing is that you know, I don't know a lot about that kind of stuff, but I know what I want to do. You know, but I'm gonna need a squad. You know, and I want a squad. Especially a squad that like knows, you know, and like we all work. We can all like, if we do this, like we don't gotta have an office. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, of course we'll have like a base, but like I'm down with all of us working remote. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? And then like. Trust me. Trust me. And then I'm not gonna take, and then me myself, I wouldn't take any money. I could if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna be like one of those people. Alright, let's go head to head. You know what I'm saying? We all work remote, and then like if we gotta like come together on something, then we make it work. You know, disabled travel, you know, disabled hotel room, you know. If I'm using the wrong words, I apologize, but you know what I'm getting at. You know, and then I would want to create a stream team where like all the content creators, all the streamers, like we're all just creating and doing things, and not only creating a name for the org, but creating a name for ourselves. And it's just automatically building itself automatically.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium.
Trust me, I've been thinking for a hot minute about it.
To have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson,
ever since I stepped away from Able Gamers,
really focused on the start of this
game. And then I found out what happened.
What happens here right at the jump.
And that's why
I officially stepped away from Able Gamers.
Time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm excited to see how do they
and then we work a partnership with that hotel company, you know what I'm saying?
First and 10.
Like, that's the way I think.
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry.
And then we get our, and then, well, I don't want to say like all my ideas, but trust me, like I want us to get our own big partnerships.
Now, faking the give. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop, sets up 4th down. They'll try to run. And that one shut down pretty quickly.
That was my bad. I shouldn't have ran it there, but I wanted to see what would happen.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
It will.
And they bring him down.
It will come back to haunt me, for sure.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick under.
Guys, you got to make sure you do like your coach setting adjustments
that did the
when you play.
That's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he...
that was a good pass.
Now Lawrence gets his guys set for this 2-point attempt. Off play action, he'll set up to throw, and that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this.
All right, we'll get those points back.
A 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Here's Lad McConkey to return. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Oh my God.
That one knocked away.
I can't throw anymore.
Else in coverage here, Mike. This guy's known for being a savvy playmaker once the ball's in the air, and he showed why by swatting that ball away, and he's going to pick up a PBU on the stat sheet.
And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold him to a gain of 2.
Right now would be the good time to play me. His stairs, I
We're
can't
trying to
throw
pick
the
this
ball.
up
Right
on
now.
3rd and 8. To throw, here's Willis. Open man, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. Sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. Really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
We'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Throwing is Willis. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be brought down.
I'm forcing passes too much, bro.
He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
I've like lost my touch with
It's
passing
not
for
often,
sure.
Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. And McConkey has a touchdown. Now Lawrence gets his guys set for this 2-point attack. Back to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return is McConkey. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. We are through 1.
Man, I'm choking.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Valdez-Scantling on the move. Willis now to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
I stopped trying to throw,
What to do
but
now as they come up
I don't
on
care. I'm just
2nd
trying to get
and
better
long.
at throwing. So
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Willis. And this is going to be incomplete.
you didn't catch it? Oh my god, bro!
Making things difficult.
Y'all saw that? I didn't catch that. What
It'll
the?
set up a 4th down. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get it out of bounds.
I have people open. I'm just not seeing them. Probably.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Oh my god! I thought he was gonna run it, bro.
Field with McConkey.
GG.
Still on the move. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection
GG.
inside
I'm off my
the 20.
game today, I guess.
Ball down to the
I thought he was gonna run it,
16-yard
bro.
line. And it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's
Let's
Watt
go.
on the throw left side, gonna be intercepted. And the Ravens will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
last month.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Thank you.
Now a handoff, running right.
Yeah,
He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. 2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Throwing Willis. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here.
Oh, GG's.
Swung out wide and intercepted.
GG's. Alright. GG's. I concede 21-0. Always concede at 21-0. Always. It was good. Yeah. But when I follow my blockers though, like I always get a holding call. I don't know why, but in this game I always get a holding call when I follow my blockers. I don't know if it's like a glitch or what. But I know how to play. I'm just. I don't know. Today I'm just like whatever. I've been playing my friend too much. Honestly, that's what it is. Like honestly, I've been playing my friend too much, and then so like I slap. But I don't have to like. I really don't have to put much effort to play against him. Like, that's no offense to him.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them.
So it's like I gotta get back to like
in order to try and score.
pro meta, you know what I mean? Which at this point, 26 is around the corner. It is what it is.
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
I said he's gonna deport me. He's ice.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna have to relearn the game anyways.
They go play action. Griffin. This will go to Henry out wide.
Like, what was it? Like, what was his process there?
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Here's Griffin to throw. Flush to his right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try to pass downfield that fell incomplete.
17 yards there on 3rd down as they pick up a 1st and 10.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know
You always want to make
they
sure
wanna
you
get
have your
this
corner
man involved
matchups
as well.
on
And
overall.
that's what they just did on that play.
Alright, chat.
Now it's Griffin. He dumps it off for Henry. Oh, good move. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Griffin will throw again. Bringing it in.
Oh, I missed that tackle.
They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down. From the shotgun, Griffin. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Finding Johnson on the out route, that's complete. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game.
I thought he was going to pass it,
the
man.
hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. Steps away. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force.
Yeah, like literally like Madden 26 comes out right around the corner.
Griffin.
I couldn't do my adjustments.
Calvin Johnson, an 11-yard touchdown. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Griffin will try and throw. It's caught at the 1, and he will get in to make it 8-0.
Like, there's still an adjustment I don't know how to do. It was so much easier to do in 24. And that's like, put certain players in zones. Broke it down. Down there, teaching my pepper. I think he's watching me now.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
He was open, bro. Yeah, no, I'm done playing MUT. I'm done playing MUT, bro. I'm gonna go play regular head-to-head.
All the way down to the 16-yard line.
Don't play MUT.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in
I'm
college.
sure right now I'm done playing MUT.
But they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, then...
There you go, GG. GG. I was gonna play regular head-to-head. For now. Until I gotta do some research because there's certain. Oh, see, I'm bronze. I'm a bronzer that used to be a top 1%er. Oh my god, it's so crazy, bruh. I need to figure out. There's like. I'll explain it. I could do it if I'm playing 24. I just don't know how to do it if I'm playing here. Like, I need to be able to put, like, certain players in certain types of zones. If that makes sense. Like, I could put, for instance, I could put, like, one of my players in a flat if I wanted to in 24. Or, like, I could do, like, a triple zone. I could put, like, the middle linebackers in a double middle zone. You know what I'm saying? To stop the middle pass. But here, that's a little different. So I'm just trying to figure it out.
Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field.
You can, I just don't know how to do it in 25.
Back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore.
And I'm one of those that, like, I don't learn when I'm, like, practicing. I only learn when I'm playing the game. So I'll have to, like, stumble across it when I'm playing somebody. Like this guy. He was talking, now he's not talking to us.
Jake
I can't
Moody
hear
now
him.
ready to get this one started. And we're underway from the bank. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So they're
Very
offense
screwy,
out
you must
now
be
to
from
get this
Houston.
game started. It's 1st and 10. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, be able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, here's Lamar. Finds his man, it's Rashad Bateman. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be first down, Baltimore. Trying down the middle with Henry. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in the hurry up here. This is Henry on second.
Nice.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
And this is down all the way to the 3. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking it.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
Let's freaking
Derrick
go,
Henry,
man.
the touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. It's Deebo Samuel with the return.
You better lock in, bro.
Ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
I think I figured it out, Space.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
And they're able to touch him down, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break it.
And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Connects with Bateman. And he's able to get this down to the 13. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Here's a give for Henry. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Play action now with Jackson. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Ravens get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
You better lock in, boy.
Fielded at the 7. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun is Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And he'll get it up to the 44.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a 49er 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
That's unfortunate. I hit
That's
the
an
wrong button.
11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Now he'll throw off the play fake. And it's going to be
Oh, I thought I caught that. Oh, it's incomplete. Okay. I was about to say.
It's 3rd down now. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. This one intended for the running back. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Now they'll throw out of the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
There we go.
And the Ravens are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after
Lock
this.
in, bro.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Keyword with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Samuel now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. They connect on the deep shot.
PG.
Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Deontay Hardy to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run from Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Blitz coming, Lamar. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Lamar off the play fake. He has the first over the middle. 16 yards on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. but that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
Why are you taking time out for? That was
Open
crazy.
here. It's 2nd and inches. Running once more with Henry. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Working quickly here.
That's good for another Baltimore Raven.
First down, and they go right back to him. Takes it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Now, probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. Jennings coming in motion right. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Go.
Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Let's
Well,
go.
that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
And he stops, so that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. New set of downs for him at the 38. First and 10. Here's Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers.
Yeah, for sure, bro. I know, it was just my MUT team, bro. It was just my MUT team. That's all it was.
And that's good for a Ravens first down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has it at the 7. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
This poor dude, bro. If you guys can hear him on mic, bro, he is not loud.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. They'll run here with Henry. Punches it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have likely locked up the win right there. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Yeah, he quit, bro. He quit, bro. He's like, nah, I don't want the smoke no more. He didn't want the smoke no more. I get it. Alright, let's play somebody else. Man, this freaking playlist soundtrack for this game, it's amazing. Can you say my love be dirty soul? Was he talking? No, he wasn't talking mess at all, bro. He was like literally like, he was like high, like eating, and then like talking to either talking to his girl or talking to his daughter, and he wasn't even like talking about the game. Homie was not locked.
Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop of the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
At the 26-yard line.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. To throw, it's Mahomes. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Oh, baby.
As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here.
Dude, I can play head-to-head all day, bro. It's just MUT got me messed up.
The defense forces a turnover on downs. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, I dropped it. No.
Now 3rd down. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
Oh. Okay, he's aware. He's not like the other guy. He's aware. He's woke. He's woke. He's awake. I didn't know if he's gonna let me run the play again on him.
Time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
He's woke.
And that's exactly why you have those 5
That's on
DBs
me, bro.
out there. You want extra speed on the field. Guys who
I
have
knew
ball
better than to do
skills
that,
and
but
understand what the passing game can do.
I wanted to
It gives
try
them a
again.
chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
When trying to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football.
I can't believe I made the mistake.
It's
all
got it
good
with
though.
a 2nd and 1 coming up. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I know he's gonna throw it mid, but like, I don't know.
At the Ravens'
Like,
29-yard line. 21 yards there on 3rd down. A first carry for Samaje Perine to about the 26 here. Balled at the 26, 2nd and 7.
I figured it out.
Perine. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
I figured it
Just
out.
not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now here's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Pacheco is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. And one of my favorite coaches, you say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
Once more, it's Pacheco. And this time he
Sorry.
is in. Isaiah Pacheco. A
Sorry.
3-yard touchdown run. And
We
the
held him
Chiefs
and
go
then
coast to coast and finish the drive
we
off
messed
with
up.
6 points. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends were on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll weave all the way up stopped at just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
Any return to get you to midfield is a great return. One first down, you're almost in field goal position.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 25-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Again, Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been
I just threw it on like automatically like it was going to be okay. I didn't even look.
We advance further into this game.
That's on me. I didn't even look.
On the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing now is Mahomes. That's caught right side by Worthy. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Here's the Chiefs.
Oh, he's putting it like why, dude? Like they just did that for like no reason. They just
and here's
stupid.
A very low line drive, almost whiffed on it. Fair catch signaled for and taken,
Doesn't
and
matter.
that punt went nowhere. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the 3rd quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. Shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 47 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Give me the game back, baby.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Another 6-yard carry, same as last play. First down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They run it with P. Ryan on first down. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 44-yard line. A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Final minute now of the third quarter. Pacheco gets it again on second down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Here's Mahomes to throw. That one caught by Rice. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 32-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Up the middle, here's P. Ryan. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Here's Pacheco once again. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Still a lot of football left.
On target,
I can't.
14-7.
A lot of football left. We'll be all right.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Inside handoff, Henry. There's a nice move. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Jackson now. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Henry up the middle. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 93 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
Again to Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's 3rd down. They go play action now. Jackson. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Boy, hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming. 4th and 3. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he stopped immediately there. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but he stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out. He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he'll be brought down shy of the 1st down marker at the 11. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Here's Jackson. Sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game.
GG, dude. That was a good game.
Down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes if we're in the 2nd quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Charles, in these
GG, dude.
scoring
GG.
games, you know it better than anybody.
GG.
Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the football is king. They played turnover-free from whistle to whistle.
Damn, I can't believe I lost that game, bro.
Yeah, that's what won them the game, because
Stupid
even
mistake.
doing
All
it
because of
that
that one
way,
turnover.
being that clean partner, they weren't able to really run away with this game. So that tells us just how important it was to make sure you played mistake-free football. That led to the victory.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
Dang, bro. It wasn't a bad game.
The broken glass of a bottle makes a jagged rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to start. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hardly up, already wanna quit quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this. Hello, my name's Jason. And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside.
I don't think my
M.T.
mic's
Bank
working.
Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland.
Hope he quit. You don't want to play. You want to play me? Why? Because we were the same team.
I was bad at school, now I'm trying to dodge a Senate. Just walked out the lavish store, pay a shoe, $12.50. You wanna boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club, they know I'm a walk.
I can't play because I'm still processing. Stupid game. I can't play because I'm still processing.
I'ma stand on straight, baby. Ducking on like Blake Griffin. He keep talking, bro, gon' leave his missing. Baby, these all white, these ain't no Hirachi. Bad, 50 flow, ain't hibachi.
Oh, what up? What up, Mr. What up, Mister? What good?
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go here at Arrowhead. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Was my mic working? My mic working? My mic working? Probably not.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
At the 23-yard line.
Play action here. Mahomes. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch.
These
Wonder if I
traps,
can
they're
go.
usually just designed to pick up a few safe yards. An easy completion, get some rhythm for your quarterback. However, this time, He's able to make a little magic happen after the catch and turn it into something much bigger than even they were probably anticipating.
And he will have a Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert on 3rd and 1.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down. When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
I just messed it up, but I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I finally figured it out. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do it quick enough, though.
Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the
Because if I don't do it quick enough, then that happens.
in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Off the play fake, Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. They pick up 17 through the air. First down, Baltimore.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. They'll go again here with Henry. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Now a 3rd and 2. On play action, here's Jackson. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
I messed that up so bad anyway.
Right there with a tight defensive cover.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
And he's going to have the Ravens first down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. The gain is 18. Now, Jackson. That his left side and caught by Flowers.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. This is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for this with Henry. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down. 1st and goal. Here's a run. A second effort, and he is in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Open man downfield. It's DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Travis Kelce, the intended target. And 3rd down coming up.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's
I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. So, 1 touchdown apiece for our 2 teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman.
At least I get the ball, so that's cool.
Halftime report. A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. Gonna go right back to Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their
I
sack
didn't even do
totals,
that.
but they love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
And he's got it to Flowers for the connection.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. Trent McDuffie up from his corner spot there on the tackle. Second down and 8. Now it's Jackson. And this throw batted away.
All right. That was getting risky there.
The intended target. Third down coming up.
Well defended there.
Don't ever throw it to the left, Andy.
Outside the numbers, those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. From the gun, Jackson. That is going to be intercepted by Trent McDuffie. And he's going to give a short field to his offense.
Okay, so that pass always gets intercepted.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop.
Oh my God, I did it again, chat. I'm playing stupid.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And this is going to blow up on them. So much for a fake. It's a sack.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
Mad at myself, chat. I could be playing a lot better, and I'm not right now.
Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So often we see when those balls get deflected up into the air, they usually turn into interceptions. I think the offense dodged a bullet here, and they're fortunate there was nobody in the area to come down with that pick.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down.
Come on, bro.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, field, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's taken in. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. This is intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Why he didn't block?
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike. It's just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
And the Ravens are going to have themselves a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 7-yard line. They'll run. It's Henry. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. 2nd down, goal to go. Now Jackson. It is brought in the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Ravens 14, Chiefs 7.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Hardman now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Open man downfield. It is Hopkins.
He was not open.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Ardarius Washington.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one...
Gonna quit chat. GG.
I'm gonna tell you how to get rich quick.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat.
Checks to the man and crawl back in the hole. Yo, I can turn the dirt into gold. Just take a little slice of heaven and bring it right back home. The price of easy living is a pity of soul. No appliances in your kitchen, televisions and phones, and a nice silk sheet set to fold. You poor thing, I hate to see you living so damn cold. Up the hill, falling down to your grave. I can help you carry all that weight. Reach out your hand to me, child, if you wanna be saved. Just put $1 in the bucket every day after day, and watch your problems, anxiety, struggle, spirit away. And at the end of the road, I know a place. You poor thing, I'm sure they'll let you walk right in the gate. Broken glass of a bottle makes a Jagger rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hardly up, already wanna quit quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this.
Hello, my name's Jason.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. The broken man in the mirror can't look at me 'cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. The problem with 1,000 motives calls it. It's exhausting. This is why I walk in.
Thanks for letting me share that.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my road. At the end of my road. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do? And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. You better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain in excellence. Open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I rolled and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd and leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back but better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The winter. Watch out now. Come heavy water. It's on now. Not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what. Watch out now. Come heavy water.
Man, my mistake. It's damn, namaste. And Dolly Lama, cause I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this with my switchblades to katanas, cause I've learned something from years ahead hunting. If I got something to say, then I'ma say something. The glutton for all these beatings and fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing out sparks, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark as midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in a fist. Tippy toe, watch me dip and roll. Round the corner, round another level, watch my glow. I be switching colors, red, green, and gold. I'm speaking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the booth. Let's go.
Shut down, come heavy water. It's on now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now, come heavy water. Now listen to me, yeah. Gonna run down a bad man today. Gonna run down, gonna hunt down a bad man like prey. When the sun down, gonna come round, set fire ablaze. Gonna run down a bad man today. Say the ragamuffin man, them not play. My bloodline everywhere, they got it coming in waves. You know the struggling ain't living, so the hustle comes easy. So listen up when they hear me say, watch out now, come heavy water. It's on now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now, come heavy water.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My thing Kindle. I'm beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I get till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that.
So if you came in and I was not here, my bad. I need this.
I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Audemars crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in a tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Can't all in your brain. I'm going Batman. I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do?
Oh, you thought you were following me already? It's alright. It's alright, Savant. It's good, homie. I thought you were following me too already, Loki. My bad. I had to go use the restroom though, real quick. Thank you for that follow though.
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it to pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rocks.
Also, let me know if you want to play.
That in the past, my foot on the gas, the flow elevator, we facing my brad. How you on the positive demo?
You have it downloaded or what? You got it downloaded, just hit me up. I'm down. I'm gonna school you though. Not trying to be like, talk like an asshole. nothing, but for people that don't play, I school them. Ask my friend I just beat. Ask my homie that just plays Madden casually. I beat him 85-0 yesterday on stream. You got it downloaded already? Alright, well then, just add all three of, okay, so when you search me, there's gonna be like 3 accounts. There's gonna be 3 accounts. Just send a friend's request to all 3 of them, cause I don't know which one's linked to my Xbox. Just type in Handy Kill Cam, you'll find me. Ask Stairs, bro. Ask Stairs. Alright, as long as you got it installed already. I don't even know if I follow you, so it might be both ways. I think I do though, because I was like looking at your patch. Let me see. Yeah, I think I already follow you. Yeah. Yeah, I follow you already. And my bad, I haven't hit you up on Warzone. I'm just waiting for my new PC to show up before I like dive into Warzone again. Don't you be play watching, bro. Are you good? Are you gonna play that that new game rematch? I'm gonna be playing that. I don't know why, but I like this artist.
knocking, but I just stay home. I ain't picking no flowers for the season I'm soon. They say it gets darker when you're coming on down. Still looking for the ride at the end of my runs. At the end of my runs, I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Try to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna be playing that. I'm gonna be playing that over Rocket League. Let me know when you. Oh, you sent me the invite. My bad. I had a text message. I got you. Yeah, exactly. I haven't played it yet, but I'm excited to play it. Don't you be stream watching me, bro.
All I really need is a little good news. All I really need is a little
good news.
Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little good news.
I sent you the invite. To get away. I hope Adaptive Esports goes to I hope Adaptive Esports goes to rematch. I'm about to school you if you be the Patriots. And for the record, I've always been a Ravens fan, okay? So it's not about the overall. I've always been a Ravens fan. Homie don't know who to pick. Why does everybody choose the Chiefs against me? I'm down though. Just hey. I want to. That's like the team I play against the most is the Chiefs. Away, yeah. I didn't know you played Madden.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens.
Oh my, why you just don't download the game? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. It said your connection has been lost. Alright, we'll try it again. Oh, you're not even on now. It doesn't show you on right now. I got you. Did you do it, or is it your internet? It doesn't show you. Oh. It doesn't show you on. There you go. Alright. Yeah, alt tab apparently. No, you can't. Well, I'm playing on console, but from the old Maddens, no, you can't. I was like, yo, your connection that bad? We're in trouble. I was like, we in big trouble, bro. We in big trouble, bro. Eagles? Nah. Oh my god, you left, bro. We're ducking the smoke. We're ducking the smoke, bruh.
Don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the intentions.
You disconnected again, bro.
I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day.
I re-invited you. Are you here now? One more time, I bet. I got you. Future reference? I invited you. That's not how you invite somebody anyway. I invited you. Future reference, download the darn game. You don't seem like you have a delay. You left. Well, we tried. Yeah, we tried. Download the darn game, bro. And we'll play them. We could play this weekend off stream. Because I don't know how long it's going to take you to download the game. That's why I said that. It might be your connection. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you play off cloud, if you don't play on the cloud, and you download it, you might be able to play.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake
Because
Bay.
cloud
We're
sucks
at
for me
M&T
too.
Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor.
Cloud is actually trash.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're underway from the bank.
From the
Khalif
bank.
Raymond to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing right away here, Goff. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running it with David Montgomery. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the first down like they did.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick.
Let's go, baby.
And the Ravens take
Let's
over.
go,
after forcing
baby.
the first turnover of this ball game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
This is a Rocket
Opening
League.
drives aren't always going to end
This is
up
a
with
Rocket
points or a
League.
touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on first. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. Henry will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
You know, Kate, these are the situations
It's
in training
okay.
camp I love more than anything to watch.
It's
You
okay.
learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line in the defense.
And he
Yeah,
fires it in the end zone for a Baltimore
I'm playing with
touchdown.
my
The Ravens
iGPU,
parlay the interception
so
into points. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a
oh,
positive
what happened to your
offensively
G?
when
What
you
happened
go
to? I think you got
find
another
not just a field goal,
GPU.
but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, ooh, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation.
Was I tripping?
It makes you wonder what's in store.
I thought you got a new GPU.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
So you had to do it. You had to sell it again. Gotcha.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And he's going to be brought down up
I
the
thought,
28-yard
okay, I
line.
was just making sure I wasn't tripping.
That is a textbook first
I
down completion.
mean, I know
Sets
all
up
about
second
emergencies
very
right now,
manageable
so
and creates space
I get it.
to take that shot downfield.
We'll talk
They
soon.
motion a receiver left. Here's 2nd and 2. He lets a heater go deep. It's another
Go,
first down
baby.
mistake. He's intercepted
Go,
again.
baby.
Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens are hauled
See,
down on the return
see,
at the 45-yard
Madden
line.
gods knew you shouldn't play me right now.
Brock, now back-to-back
You had to see what I was
drives where they have
capable of
picked him off. That's gotta be a
using. It just
worrying
saved you
trend for
from
these
getting your
coaches who know
butt handed to
how
you.
integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And he doesn't get much. A small pickup down to the 42. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
This is not even the Baltimore Ravens playbook. This is like one of my favorite playbooks from Madden 24. When I used to compete in Madden 24.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be
Because
the
I was
end of
competing
the
in
first
able-bodied
quarter.
tournaments in
7-0
Madden.
is our score.
In
Back
ranked,
to the
I was like
bank in just a
top
moment.
1%. Not this time though, because I just started playing. But in Madden 24, I was in the top 1%. Best players in the world.
Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. He can't hang on to the pass. And that makes it 3rd down. Now here's Lamar. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jack
I
Campbell
threw that
with
too
the
quick.
INT. And the Lions are tackled on the return right along
I did
their
that way
own
too quick,
40-yard
bro.
line.
Put
Well,
too much
no
zip
doubt
on
there
that.
was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right?
Damn.
But a
I
little
got
bit of
too-
new life now as their
I got too
defense
comfortable.
picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away.
I got way
See
too
how you
comfortable. I
follow
hate that
up.
when I do that.
And he takes it just inside.
Cause
the 40,
that pick
down to
was
the
like
39.
solely on me
Still on
air.
the move, coming to the line
It wasn't.
for 1st and 10.
It was solely on me.
From the gun, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Hold on, what? I'll read that in a minute, hold on.
Shotgun snap here to Goff.
It's a good
This is
pass.
complete to Gibbs.
So hold on one
Takes it to the
sec.
red zone
Waiting
before
on
going
waiting on the
out.
ad. Thank you for paying me.
That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. A new set of downs awaits
Thank you
him. Here's
for
1st
thank
and
you for the
10.
payment. Okay, thank you for watching the ad. It gives me money.
They go play action with Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Let's
And
go.
a big play
Appreciate
drives
you.
them backwards. 2nd down coming up. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Lions driving. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Another try following the sack. That's low and bounces short of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Coverman is there and he harmlessly knocks it away.
Nope, nope,
Could
nope.
not beat the defender there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. They'll go for it. Goff.
Let's go, baby.
And it falls incomplete.
Let's go, baby.
And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Drive starts out with a 1st and Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Lamar off the play fake.
Oh no.
This has been a trend. Yet
No.
another interception.
Okay, he's learning. He's learning.
And the Lions are able to bring this back
Damn.
to the 35-yard line.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
They're set up at the 35 now.
What are y'all doing? Huh? What does he have?
First down, it's gone.
Oh,
Finds his
baby,
man,
what?
it's Amon-Ra St. Brown.
What's a foil?
And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
He found it or what?
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take.
Oh no.
For the Detroit touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle.
All right,
Lions
time to log
tie
in.
This game 7-7.
When we play Madden, bro.
Bates has it all
Thanks.
set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one bounces through
might
the
get
end
too hot
zone
in
for a
here.
touchback.
I get too hot in here.
First and 10 now from the 30.
He's flying.
The drive begins with Henry. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you. I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Now Jackson off the play action. And he breaks up that throw for the moment. A good defensive play as we hear what this flag's about. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Play action now with Jackson. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Go Ivy.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And the sunlight's not a problem for him. He looks up and makes the fair catch. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And the Lions will go on offense. First down throw from Goff. Throw complete to Williams. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
I was like severely distracted right now. My bad.
They're first. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
I wouldn't even play in my right place.
From the 32.
Offensively, I wasn't.
Instead of his man. looking for his wide receiver there. So now they have 3rd and short. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Looking to throw. Gone. He throws a bullet deep to their...
Oh my God! Why?
Inside the 30. And he flips the field.
Why my guy didn't react? I should have just switched him and did it.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Me too, bro.
Inside the red zone. Has it in close. Touchdown, Detroit.
That was close. That was wild. That's
So
what that
Rob,
was.
this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the
That's
key
wild.
word there that you said is
If I lose
finish,
it doesn't
because you
count.
wanna have that mindset,
I was
even
just
early in the
distracted.
game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that kick
Yeah, I'll take
goes
that.
out of
I'll take
bounds. They're
that.
going to get great field position out of this.
I'll take
Well,
that.
we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. First and 10 from the 41. From the gun, Jackson. And that one's gonna fall
Bro, why does my
incomplete.
quarterback not thread the
Just 11
needle?
seconds remaining. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And it's gonna be 2nd down.
I'm expecting
You
the
can see it
thread.
right there. The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight.
You
on
know
shorter
football, you know
throws,
what I'm talking
receivers,
about for
they can
those.
focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long distance throw like that, a tip, boy, it really
Throw the
alters
ball.
the course of the ball
Oh
and
my!
makes it so tough to make an
I'm so
adjustment
mad
in
right
time.
now.
Clean breakup on that
He
throw.
wouldn't throw the ball.
They're left facing 3rd and long.
Read and react.
Bro,
Read and
I
react.
promise you, I
Read
normally
and
don't play
react.
like that.
Gotta read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you gotta react as it begins to throw to
Well,
get
this
to
is
a
gonna be
spot
game
and
anyways.
knock it away.
A final throw before the break.
That's pick.
Oh no, they get him yet
Let's
again.
break anyways.
And
Yeah,
Fatu
whatever.
Melifonwu with the INT. And the
Cool.
Lions
I didn't mind throwing
not
an
get their
INT
return
right
all the
there.
way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half.
I was forcing. That
That's
man.
halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you
All right.
as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
And figure out. I'm gonna do this.
First and 10 now from the 30. We get to Henry on the inside handoff.
Maybe like 3 yards,
And
2
not
yards.
much. He maybe got a few across the 30 to about the 32. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Completed to Flowers. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move.
I hate it when I
chains
can't
on
find a
those
certain
early
play that I
downs.
want.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Caught by Flowers. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Out of the gun, Henry. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
from the 42. Finding Flowers. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They get 13 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And he's brought down.
Oh my God.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D tackle.
So I just let my work.
Really
He keeps
can.
getting into my
You
line.
make that bag when you can
Like any
defeat
play,
blocks,
like any
penetrate,
play
and
action I
create
play right now,
runs
he's
for
gonna get
losses
in.
as a
Look,
defensive
watch.
tackle.
He's gonna get in.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Play action. Here's Jackson. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw
Alright.
and breaks it up.
I'm just gonna.
He's looking for
Nah.
Mark Andrews. So
I've
now it's
been
gonna be
getting
third
in.
and long.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete beyond the marker. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. From the red zone now. Cut near the goal line. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Tucker on for the extra point.
Oh, I missed it. I hate that new mechanic.
No good, so potentially a key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock.
Fudge, dude.
We'll
I just.
how and if this
That's alright. I
comes
just
into
gotta
play
stop
later in the
him.
second half. So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away.
I hate that new mechanic, bro.
Here's Raymond on the
I hope they don't
return.
put that in 26. Like if you max it out, like you
Just
miss it.
beyond their own 20.
I don't understand why they put that mechanic in the game.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff.
Let's go, baby.
Another interception.
Freaking go.
Williams has it.
Let's freaking go.
New set of downs for him
Oh,
at
for
the
Cap,
38.
sorry. Oh, I don't care.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. Stiff arm success. And they catch up to him, but not
I'm just doing that by
until he's
tapping
got
A.
huge gain and a
For anybody
first
that want to
down.
know, you just tap A and you just do that.
Another run for Henry. And
Bro,
they will stop him at the line on
I
what
couldn't
proves
get
to
in
be
that
the final
hole.
play of
The
this
other
third
hole.
quarter.
He had already moved him up.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
We'll get some.
Now it's Jackson. He keeps those feet in.
Told you we
and
get
makes the
a.
catch.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I
It's
talk
a game.
about timing. and getting
It
the
would have
ball
been
on
a
time
blowout,
and
but
rhythm.
I messed
These
up
outcuts, it is so
something.
imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. They get 2 on the play, and now they've got
Thank you for the
They've got the
whatchamacallits.
field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Jackson looking to throw. Catch is made in close.
Oh baby,
Touchdown, Baltimore.
I win these games,
So
bruh.
that brought an important
I win
score
these
here as they move
games.
out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Oh, he stopped it. He stopped it finally, bro. It's alright. It's alright. It's just a 2-point. It don't matter. Alright, so I know he knows how to stop it now. So that means I just gotta disguise it.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will
I just
spend
gotta
a big
disguise
round
it,
not
that's
even
all.
looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. But then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Some people don't know how to stop that play, so that's why it's just like, well, I was exposing him, but he exposed me.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Look
So,
out, right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
let's go.
Just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Get him yet again.
I play Madden for real.
And the Ravens have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
4 picks, 1 game. And
Not enough alligators.
His fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the
Making golf look like a rookie, bruh.
It's about time to limit things to short, easy passes, or simply take him off this field altogether.
Flying down the middle with Henry. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to him. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens with a 5-point lead. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Running once more with Henry. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience.
You already know what I'm doing, Chad. You already know.
Tremendous vision.
I'm not gonna play stupid.
That run up the middle.
First down, and they go back to Henry. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They run. Here's Henry. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Looking to throw. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown.
Let's go.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
See, as long as you don't hit it full, it doesn't do that shake thing.
And the Ravens push the lead up to 12. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. Out of the shotgun, Goff. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
He just wasted. He took a timeout. What a dummy. He took his last. He called a timeout. He doesn't understand football.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Throwing now. Try and push it deep downfield. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception and just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
It's a 52-yarder.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. Wow, they're going to pass it here. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly, get to him before it's released, and alter that throw.
So it ends as a win for the Ravens.
Game.
It's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott.
You didn't try to call one more time? I bet.
On EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Ravens are
you might want to pause the download. Pause the download then. If you're gonna try to cloud. Mess him up. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. Heck yeah. We capitalized on our mistakes. Alright, I got you. We just ranked up. And head to head. We've only lost one game today at head to head. We're 4-1. Oops. No.
Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy toe through the progress. Tongue tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the party. Who the like this in the party? Them up. I was seeing double in the projects. Mad at myself, learn to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode.
Alright, it's sent.
Wanna play both sides, just a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they can't woo them guys. Round them, 2 of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance.
Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on their tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask like I don't be writing my raps? The critics got everyone tabbed. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Justin Tucker has this all teed up, and we're underway from the bank. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action in this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. That's going to go down as a gain of 7.
All right. I see what you're doing. 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 I know what you're doing.
Keep those legs pumping.
Third and just 2 to go. Running back sent in motion. Throwing now, 3rd and 2. He has the first over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That's fine.
That one ends up a gain of 6.
That's fine.
And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's fine.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. He fires one deep down the middle. He had a
Nope.
defensive play to jar it loose.
Nope.
Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And now it's 2nd down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Going to go with Barkley on the counter. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. That's Odafe Owe with a stop.
You know, kid, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
On third down, it's Hurts. That's into the hands of Barkley. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. Look at this. The tight end getting a carry here. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Come on now. Was there any doubt who they were going to go to right there? That was always going to be a run play. No problem converting on 4th.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. That one's tipped and intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
It's Henry on the carry. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Oh my God.
This is Henry on second.
I got an injury
it's
thing.
Worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Jacoby Dean in on the tackle. So now here's 3rd and 5.
I had a waste of timeout.
Now the Ravens are going to use
I had an injury thing stuck on my screen.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Now here's Lamar. To the sideline, complete, and he's got the first down as he stays in bounds.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Going with King Henry here. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Lamar off the play fake. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Opening drive, about to break into field goal range. We got 1st and 10 at the 44. Lamar back to throw. Caught by Flowers. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Broke through the tackle. Nice run across the 15. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
Big play sets him up pretty here with 1st and goal from the 5. They'll run here with Henry. Has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
What up, though, bro?
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. A play fake now hurts to throw. He's going deep. And it's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Toss play to Barkley. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 34. Here's a deep shot towards the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep a defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. He's got the first with room to go inside the 20. And they finally get to him at the 15. 1st down throwing for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Has it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have first and goal. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Eagles pushing for points. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Barkley.
Dude, my dude moved out the way. Oh, it's alright.
The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Alright.
Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Guess he decided to go for 2. I doubt he will. Oh, he is going for 2. Holy crap.
They want to run it across. And he gets in.
It's alright. I think he was going to run it in there again, but whatever. It's alright.
They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
I got it.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Deontay Hardy to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they had that one contained right at the line. Kobe Dean in on the tackle. 2nd and 10 now. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Here's Jackson to throw. Completed to Flowers. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Play action. Here's Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Blitz coming, Lamar.
Oh, he stopped it.
Picked off by James Bradbury. And the Eagles will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Running back sent in motion left. On 1st down, Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Sending the tight end in motion left. They go play action on first. Got a man. Uzama has it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 3 now. Running left. This is Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
You can go for a kick here. We might go for a kick.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before halftime. And the defender comes away with it. Marcus Williams has it. And the Ravens are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half.
Let's go. Don't get careless with me, boy.
A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. First down, here's Lamar. Finding Flowers. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
We give to Henry on the inside handoff. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. With Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Working quickly here. Turning to Henry on 3rd. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
4th and 3, drive on the line. He's back to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And they take him down right along the 30. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Hill. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens take the lead right away in half number 2. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. Jackson's throwing for it. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will gain possession up beyond the 20 after a nice return.
Damn. Okay, I can't really do that play on you no more. Gotcha.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That's Smith on the slant. He's at the 30. He's at the 10.
I thought he was running the ball, bro.
Sets him up with 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field.
I thought he was
in
running the
special
ball.
teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally...
And he's in. Touchdown.
Oh my God. Okay, cool. Whatever.
Grab the lead on their first series of the half.
Whatever. I'm about to just.
Barkley, the touchdown.
Whatever. Okay.
Brock, we all use literally far too often these days, and sometimes in the wrong context, but this guy has literally
Let me know when I
team
can come
to a
get close
lead
to the
here.
shower.
His second score puts him
I
in
don't know
front
if
in
you're
this
still doing
second
all day or
half.
not.
Yeah, and hopefully some of that determination, that want to, he showed on that run could seep over
Fudge,
his defenders
dude.
who are right now buckling up with a newly acquired lead. That way the next time he takes the field, that lead will still be on the board.
Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, no harm in going for it there, Brock. Wanting to make it a field goal game, but their advantage instead stays at 1.
Yeah, that data book tells you it's the right call to make because we're here in the second half. Leading by 2 instead of just 1 doesn't make much of a difference either way. You still now trail with an opposing field goal, and that's what they've got to defend against right now.
Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
That is all-out effort to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception and some more targets in the immediate future.
Only took him 1 play partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. Trying down the middle with Henry. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stuck at the 48. Offense in the hurry up here. On second down, here's Henry again. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Working quickly here. First down, and they go back to Henry. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Milton Williams making the stop. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach.
13.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running once more with Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7. Play fake, Jackson.
Oh, no.
It's intercepted.
Gosh.
And the Eagles will take the interception.
That's game, bro.
Before they finally track him
Fudge.
down.
Fudge.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You can do a lot worse than a quick little shuffle give sometimes. I like that play. That shuffle pass just keeps the defense honest, keeps them guessing a little bit. Normally goes for positive yardage, and sometimes you're even able to surprise that defense entirely.
I'm playing so bad today. I am. I'm playing too predictable today.
On second down, here's Barkley. No gain on the play, and now they're facing 3rd down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They run it with Saquon. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Able to get it to Barkley. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Offense up to the line fast. They'll run for it with Barkley. And this time they get to him early and stick him along the line of scrimmage. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
They go play fake with Jackson. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens down by only 1. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They kick the running back in motion. Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. To throw. That's cut beyond the marker. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that 1st. Back to throw. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete. He was looking for Zay Flowers. So it's 2nd down coming up.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Setting up to pass. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing now. Now he's past the 25. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the 1st. They have themselves another 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. That's cut at the 4. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Henry. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Finally, dude.
They'll be up to a 7-point lead.
Heck yeah.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 34. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. On 1st down, Hurts. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Jahan Johnson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Huh? Baltimore.
Hurts throwing again. Trying to push it deep downfield.
What?
Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there, where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along your routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down.
Mine.
It could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens make the play that should win this game.
Yeah, I'm playing with my viewers.
Wow, an aggressive choice to go for an
I'm
4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive
I'm 5-1 on the day.
pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down the distance, you're not running.
I beat one of my viewers yesterday, 85-0.
They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it.
Yeah.
It's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
That's game.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's his. Oh, he
The
called
defense
a
takes its
timeout.
3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense
Oh,
free to
just
start running the clock
admit
down now.
defeat, bro.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Another run for Henry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2.
GG. GG, Savant. Alright, well, I'm. Yeah, we can play. I'll lose it.
They can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us. D, all of the above.
Bro, you
So
playing this
hard, Kate, to
PlayStation.
match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and then they felt it every major
GG,
third throughout the
Savant.
second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding.
Yeah, you should stop messing around, bro. You thought you were gonna get it. You gotta play on your PlayStation. I'm on my Xbox.
So I can't connect this.
Yeah, it'll play on the PlayStation.
Why don't you PlayStation Plus?
How are you playing online with your friends?
I haven't. I canceled it. Let's watch. Play someone that's actually good.
You want a rematch? Am I scared? No, I am not scared, bro. I'm 5-1 on the day. What are you talking about? Everyone all my viewers that have come played have not been good. I mean, no offense to Savant. If you're ready, let's go. No, we can play. That was my nephew. He said play somebody good. Alright, running back. Alright. Madden 26 comes out like next month. Yeah. You can pre-order, like if you pre-order it, you get Madden and college, but it's like for like $100 something bucks. So you get both.
I'm that rich.
You had that match? I mean, coulda, but anybody can win any game.
Be Philly again.
My nephew says be Philly again. And he's playing on the cloud. He's not even like the game's not even downloaded on his system. But now I know how you play though, so now it's gonna be like even harder.
You know how you can play now.
That's true. But I've been playing Madden longer. Oh, you disconnected again, bro. The Madden gods don't want you to have a rematch.
Look, you beat Philly.
I could probably beat him with any team.
Beat him as Philly.
Alright. I'll beat you as Philly. I've never even used Philly's playbook. I was doing it with my other friend on stream the other day. Because he was like, oh, you can only beat me because you're with Baltimore. I literally beat him. Like, I just literally just would pick random and I'd beat him.
What team did you get at random?
It was like the Rams, I think. No. Yeah, the Rams. And then I beat him with his own team. Because he was like, oh, the Steelers suck. And then I beat him with his own team. Then I beat him with Green Bay.
Look, go to Philly.
Oh yeah, go to Philly?
Use the throwback here.
Alright, I use throwbacks. How do I go to the throwbacks?
Click it. Oh, you.
Oh.
No. Go back. Oh yeah, go to the back side.
I know where.
Look, go up. Dark uniform. Awesome. Go down.
Oh. Ah, now they're gonna suck. It's all good now. Don't be mad when I beat you, bro. With your own team.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we join you from South Philly.
Oh, we're both Philly? Oh, it's a good thing I changed my uniforms then.
Packing Lincoln Financial
No,
Field,
because you have the home
of the Eagles.
Wait, this is me? Yeah.
It's Jake Elliott, ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from
Bro, if I beat you with your own team, that just means you're whack at Madden.
Through the end zone, 4 touchdowns.
I don't even use this team.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. First carry for Saquon Barkley.
I picked run up middle though instead of run.
Right away. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
Okay. Whatever.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and man, you can see why.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Dobson. Reed Blankenship has the tight coverage and comes up with the defensive play.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way.
I ain't even done my coach adjustments yet.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Here's a handoff to Barkley.
You ran on 3rd and 15? Oh, you ran on 3rd and 15. That's on me though. I didn't even do my coach adjustments.
To get this game started, able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long
I was like, oh, I don't need to do them right away. No, I needed to do them right away.
You're definitely going to take it, and they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
On base.
What overall is Jalen Hurts?
I don't know. I think he's like a 90.
He should be a 95.
I think he's a 90. I don't know. I might be thinking of his MUT card and not his actual overall.
He should be 95.
Bro, I haven't spent no money on MUT cards, and my team is already at 88 overall. I have what's his name? That plays on the Browns, the quarterback.
His kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 7.
He's an overall 95.
I don't like MUT. I just do.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I just like playing people online.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Britton Covey now on the return.
Yeah.
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
I technically had that game too. College. It's all on Xbox Game Pass. So I got both.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Oh, a lot of chances
I thought I caught
on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Devontae Smith,
who's my running back?
Receiver. It's
Is he
2nd
good?
down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field.
Oh no, I don't use Eagles, bro.
On the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Big time play for Philly. 31 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine.
He could be,
all
but
day.
it's
You
not
can
gonna
see
help him.
pre-snap. The quarterback loved his matchup.
He should have been doing that last game.
Downfield, perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
I'm stiff already.
He'll manage to bring this down to about the 37.
Nah, I was stiff already.
In on the tackle. They face 2nd down and 7. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Oh, whatever.
Is intercepted.
First time he ever picks me up like that.
And he's going to go out of bounds.
That wasn't even you.
Switch stick on your receivers and actually control them.
35-yard line.
Sometimes, not all the time.
When you find yourself in this situation,
That's
doing it on
defense.
default,
You're
because then I
defending
just
your own goal
pull
line.
it back and then
You
he's
got to
the
take
boss
some
and
chances.
that.
You got to try to force a turnover.
Online
and
is
make a play
weird
and
because you
get
get
off the
delays
field.
sometimes. So
That's exactly what this
I don't do it
defender
too
did.
often.
Takes a chance, bets on himself.
Oh
and
crap!
comes
I
away
forgot to
with
do
a
my
pick to save
alignment.
extra points.
On play action, Hurts.
Yep, he's gonna.
There's the tight end,
Yep.
Brad Calcaterra. And he's taken down inside
He's
the
in the no
opponent's
huddle.
35.
And you might.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one,
Nice,
Mike. And it just
aggressive.
seemed from up here that not everyone on
Aggressive.
defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it.
That
the defense has to clean
that
things
tweaks
up
your
here
AI
in a
to
hurry,
make your
because if
AI
they
play
don't,
better.
they could be in for a long day.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Now a screen set up for Barkley. He's hit.
Let's go. Oh.
One of his teammates
Couldn't give me that.
Take it back in.
I feel like we see this so often, Mike, especially with how good these receivers are after the catch. They're so eager to pick up that extra yardage. Sometimes they don't completely put the ball away, and with how good these defenders are at knocking it loose, pretty fortunate on that one. His teammate was there to prevent that from being a turnover.
A second down throw for Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it's going to be third down. I'll run up the middle with Barkley.
Oh.
A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
Nice, but
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
my D-line sucks.
Plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. On play action, here's Hurts. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll be third down.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most, and I think he just saved 6 by getting his hands on that one.
Oh, wow.
Setting up the screen, and the Eagles have got a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 4-yard line. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Man in motion is Smith. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he will take this one across into the end zone.
I'll get it back. I ain't worried.
A 2nd touchdown
I know
on
I
this
did.
one. What an opening quarter, Greg. 2 rushing touchdowns
Might
in
be.
the first.
Well, Mike, we kind of had a
Today
feeling
it
this
would be.
might be the case. They told us all week how important it was to get this guy
I
involved
played some random
early and often.
viewer and I
boy,
was
have
down
they
21
ever.
and I came
He
back
has
and
made
won.
his presence felt here early in this one.
He was quite mad. I mean, I was doing cheese. I mean, he wasn't able to stop this one play. So I was like, well, I'm going to keep doing it to you if you ain't going to stop it.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. For the return, here comes Britton Covey.
Oh, what up?
Across the 20, they'll mark him
Thank you,
down before
Wolfpack.
the 25-yard
That's good,
line.
homie.
That's where the offense will take over.
Multiverses got shut down.
What?
Not enough money. Wasn't making enough money. So they shut the game
So
completely
here's a
down.
1st and 10 now.
I may not have a
They'll
brain,
start
gentlemen,
from the 24.
but I have an
Yeah, I
idea.
know, bro.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive.
Oh, let's
And
go.
they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play.
Wolfpack, you play
It's
Madden?
important to point out,
You
Mike,
should play
his
Madden.
offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling.
No NCAA? Well, I'll download that too and play you that. Not today, but
I mean, luckily for him, he saw
I'll
that
play you in
free
that.
rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Pass over the middle, but it's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver.
1v1.
And
Of
it's
course,
gonna
of
bring up
course.
third
1v1, bro.
I think that play probably
What else would
results
it
in a
be?
completion
I'm
if that
confused.
protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he will go all the way.
This is where you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller.
Bro,
Mike,
you just
that
missed
not
this
only
play.
have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center because it doesn't get real fancy.
That
If you
was
can
insane.
hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can. And when you connect, it is a thing of beauty. And in this case, it results in a touchdown.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell.
Roadrunners can't fly either.
Well, he has
And
some
he
leads.
brought
Looks like
down
he can
past
fly,
the
bro.
25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Bro, you missed this crazy pass, bro. I did it.
They'll break the huddle.
Huh?
Coming up now for 1st and 10. He'll start on
Bro,
the ground with Barkley.
He plays so weird.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He throws when he should pat or run, and he runs when he should throw.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this.
Yeah, man. I'll not. It would be like Monday. I could download
on this 3rd down play as we have
NCAA over the weekend, and then on Monday I'll play you in
it's the
NCAA.
Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly.
Just show up. You better show up on Monday. I don't want to be like playing NCAA and you not show up, bro.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. A run with Gainwell. And that'll move the sticks. 1st down, up to the 40.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run the counter with Barkley.
I'm gonna stop adjusting the play. I'm adjusting the play too much.
End zone yet again. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already.
Is this
Maybe
just
have
the
to
first
start
portion?
looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. Elliott
get it
on
back.
now for the PAT.
I get it back.
You get it at half.
Yeah, I think so.
He's got it. And the Eagles will take a 21-7 lead.
You've left a lot of time on the clock too, so. I've never played with the Eagles, so I'll be alright though.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Covey now on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard
Because now I'll just run my plays. How you been though? Oh, I'd probably be Texas Longhorns, bro. And I don't know much about
Here's
college.
1st and 10.
Be Ohio State.
Ohio State. That's who he's gonna be. He's gonna be
Alabama. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
The 3-4 defense, Mike, is predicated on the big man over the center, the nose tackle. He's big, he's strong, he takes up the entire middle of the defense, and that's exactly what we just saw on that play. He makes the stop for no gain.
I like Madden over. I like Madden over college. I don't like the throw system in college.
The give, now it's Hurts.
I've been throwing picks in here though. But yeah.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete
I'm guessing
passes.
so.
I'm not saying don't throw it to
That's
him
my
in the
first time
future,
playing against.
but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Oh, it's a pick. Oh.
And that is incomplete. Darius Slay, Mr. Big Play, with his hands right around the ball again.
Go to where?
Well, that's two straight plays now where this secondary has won their matchup. And right now the offense needs to find some plays that just call for easy completions. Get your wide receivers in space. Allow them to run after the catch. Because right now these downfield passes, defense is all over.
Go run!
Oh.
I told you to run. You wouldn't have a wide open lane.
Oh my God.
Disaster. They wanted the holder to throw it. He
It's all
couldn't
good.
get away.
He
Now
wouldn't
they're gonna
run.
Turn it over on downs.
Let's give this defensive
I didn't have a chance to
lot of
run.
credit. They come out thinking they're going to defend a field goal try, and next thing you know, they're defending the fake. But they were all in the right position. They were all executing their responsibilities. They don't fall for anything, and what was once a
That
good
is
drive
game.
has now come to an end.
Off the play fake, Hurts.
That's game.
That is caught. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1 yard line. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21. They'll try to run this one in.
Bro,
And he'll just get up inside
why is the
the
Eagles'
big
defensive
bodies
line
up
not
front,
good?
and he's in.
Quitting?
No, I'm not quitting.
Say GG.
Because
Take advantage
I knew
of
he was
the
gonna
good
score.
field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense,
No,
there's a
I mean
little
it's
added
over.
confidence
Just
boost,
like it's
Mike,
only
when
the
you see
second
yourself
quarter, and he's up
this
by like
close to the end zone.
almost
You get into
3
the huddle, you're
touchdowns.
anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to
Like it's a
take
computer,
advantage
yeah.
and end up punching it in.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake.
He tried it too.
And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't, and they get nothing on the extra point.
Let's see what I can do. I don't mind playing down. Why not letting me pick my play down? Hello? Oh, my controller now.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
See what Hurts can do.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. On 1st down, it's Hurts. He connects downfield to Dotson. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. A 1st down throw for Hurts. And the coverage right there. This ball knocked away. It's incomplete.
Thought he would let me do it to him
He does
again.
a fantastic job, Mike, of not only locating the ball in the air, but then attacking it hands on hands. That's exactly something they work on every week in practice. Great job translating those drills into a live game.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down.
Ow.
Hit as he
Come on,
throws
man.
is
Where's my
incomplete.
protection
Just
at?
couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
How do
He was
you?
looking for A.J. Brown that
Oh.
time.
Hey, he's
And
injured.
It's going to be 4th down.
Really nice job here by the defender. I mean,
That's
how
freaking
often, Mike, do
amazing.
we see on these long downfield passes the defender kind of lose the ball in the air and get himself out of position? Well, that wasn't the case here. Really well done. And if I'm this quarterback, after these back-to-back incompletions, I got to find myself a little rhythm and take some easier throws.
What's up, handicap, bro?
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Oh my man,
Intercepted.
he's got better D than I do with the Eagles. GG. I can't.
And he's gonna bring this one.
I admit defeat on this game. I'll rematch you with the Ravens though.
Try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
I admit defeat on this game, and then I'll rematch you with the Ravens.
Wow.
I can't. I'm not good with the Eagles. I don't like the Eagles.
So, look, you just have to run that trick play. It's easy touchdown anytime.
I wasn't using their playbook. I was using the one that I was used to.
Oh.
Home Alone all weekend? Ooh, you inviting girls over. You having a party. Party at your house, huh? Yo, I'm rematching you, bro. I don't want to play I don't want to be the Eagles. GG, bro. I suck with the Eagles. I invited you again if you want to do an actual rematch. If you do, if you don't, let me know. Oh, and I beat my friend with the Cowboys yesterday too. You hear me? I beat my one of my viewers with the Cowboys too. They said you can't beat me with the Cowboys. They're like, you should be a Cowboys fan. I was like, okay, and I beat him with the Cowboys. I invited you.
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it, don't play with it. Just lay in it. Spin all day in it.
You need to keep the screen closed anyways. You be cheating. I don't have a delay on.
I'm on demon time taking souls. He in my DM say I'm pretty, I know.
The Browns? Yo, beat the Browns. Nah, this is the for real rematch.
No shade with it, no shade with it. Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it, don't play with it. Just lay in it. Spin all day in it. My hitters don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it. I'm okay with it. When it come to me, they don't play with it.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Raiders.
Oh no.
The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore.
Hold up.
They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
All right.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. On the handoff, This is Barkley.
He's so much better D.
And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
And they'll throw here with Hurts.
Oh my God.
Open man, left side. He's got it. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
No, he didn't.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
So what are you gonna do, handicap, bro?
Business inside the 30-yard line.
Like with you having the house to
You've done a
yourself.
nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many
How does that work with your
weapons
disability?
as possible here early. I think back to
I'm
our
sure that has
conversation with
some
this
challenges.
coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Caught by Saquon. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal.
If you want to play running back in today's modern NFL, Mike, you have to be able to be a viable weapon in the passing game. It's all about touches. It's not just about handoffs.
Yeah, you see
anymore.
this
How
game
many
coming
different
out
ways
called
can we
Rematch?
get the ball in your
Huh?
hands?
Great chance
It's called
to make
Rematch.
an early statement here on the road.
Look it up.
It is
It looks pretty cool.
and goal.
You might like it. It's like soccer, but it's like first person.
Couldn't reach that ball
It's very dope.
across, setting up 2nd
And you're
goal.
just like, you create your own player. Yeah.
It's soccer.
Yeah.
Here
And
now, 2nd down.
it's gonna
and goal.
take over Rocket League. That's crazy.
They'll run with Barkley.
Alright.
Blocking, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice
Nothing.
long march down the field. Makes it a
How you
long
play
walk
Star
back to the
Wars
bench
or
for the
Borderlands?
defense.
That's
Mike,
it,
that's
bro?
about as good as you can imagine starting a game.
You ain't got like a
offensively.
friend to come
be able
over?
to sustain that many plays
Or a movie
and
that
be able to cap it off with a touchdown.
you're looking forward
That
to
is a
watch
dream
or
start
something?
for this offense.
You gotta do something different that you normally wouldn't do, bro, if you didn't have the house to yourself. That's what makes it cool.
Seven 0 is our score as this
You
kick
don't
is
have-
sent into the air.
You don't have friends.
Hardy now with the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
You don't got friends in New York, bro? Where you're at? Shoot, go ride the subway. Go out in the town, bro.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, Jackson.
Oh my
The
God.
coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away and incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll be 2nd down. Now the first carry for King Henry.
Oh my God,
And
I'm
he's
like
fighting to
not
try to
locked
get back
in.
to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking
Maybe
it
I
down
just
for a
need to
loss.
use a different playbook. Maybe this playbook
On 3rd down, Jackson
was only good in. Yup.
over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red
I'm
zone.
cooked, bro.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
And it's only gonna be like $25 to do the game, the rematch game. Yeah, it comes out I think on the 20th.
And they are all over that on defense. Good search, drops him back. Let's put him at
I'll
the
probably
9-yard
do
line.
Sometimes
My new PC should be here by then.
there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
On third down, it's Hurts.
Bro, where's my guy at?
By the tight end.
Where the heck is my defense at all of a sudden?
Touchdown, Eagles.
Getting cooked.
So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations,
I didn't have my none of my.
You have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Oh well.
Elliott now for the extra point.
I'll come back.
It's up and good. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0.
Bro, you turned on your hacks. Honestly, think he's play watching me though.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
If I can just score here, I'll be fine. Hey, I beat him the first game. What's up, Stairs? I beat him the first game.
1st and 10.
It was a close game, the first game.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. On the give, here's Henry. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation.
Yeah, you come watch when I'm losing, Stairs. Just kidding. Now you got it. Now you gotta get your game fixed, bro, because everybody's playing it now.
First down. They get 5 on 3rd and 1.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd
I'm
and
gonna
short,
score.
just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
Play action now. Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. So
well, he's playing it on. He's playing it through the cloud right now.
We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
He's playing it on the cloud right now. Apparently, like his apparently he doesn't have his GPU right now. So yeah, he's playing it on the cloud. So I mean, you could try the same thing. But I know your internet is just as bad though.
Right side on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson.
He wouldn't throw it.
He is taken down.
Oh my God.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard.
No, he's not on his Xbox.
Downfield.
I don't even think he has an Xbox.
He was able to get through his progression to his check down. He ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
They'll run it with Henry. This is one of those cases
he
where
does?
having high-end
Oh
speed
yeah,
in
no,
the
he's not on his
backfield can be
Xbox.
such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
He's not on his Xbox.
1st down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down.
What'd you spend $800 on?
Jackson now.
Wait. Are you? Oh my God. That was delayed.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last
That
one
was
did.
delayed. You're cheating now, Savant.
Following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend. But as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Now,
that's mine. That's mine. Oh, nah, he dropped it.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively. Just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Who's the gift for? Whoever that gift's for, that's who you need to be spending time with.
He's gonna look downfield
while you're by yourself.
That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Would have been a big game.
I'm just saying, you spend the $800 for a gift, that person must be special.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first
Oh, bought a grill. I think they gift, my bad.
Wasn't completed. It seems like that's the
well, there you go. You can use the grill then.
Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come.
There we go. What's up? What's up? What happened? You counted me out. Oh, comes to 12? Hey, I think that's the same time my new PC comes.
So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a
oh, what? Where's the middle D at?
And he's going to have the Eagles first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
Well, there hasn't been a whole lot for this crowd to be excited about.
Don't want to be an American
at least now the defense is trying to be that spark. Nice tackle for loss there. Can they do something to build upon to try to get this team going?
Now Barkley. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
I don't know how to, like, there's still certain things on the line I don't know how to do like I did on 24.
It's a pickup of 12. Good for it.
Like, I don't know how to do a double flat zone in 25.
They're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as
I think I figured it out, but
what he does.
There's got to be a quicker way to do it because that way is not. That way is not optimal.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike.
I'll have to look it up on YouTube.
The landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
To throw on second down is Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker.
What are you going to cook with your grill?
And then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver.
Steak.
It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy.
Give me that finally, dude.
Be intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield.
Bro.
That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. Back to throw, Jackson. Again, working deep downfield.
Oh, that was a user pick. Good job.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their
Savant, what the heck? You weren't doing this to me first game.
Sideline, like, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, you have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run the toss to Barkley. Whoa. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
I think he's cheating, chat.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half. And
I kind of threw it right to him, I know, but I thought I could beat him.
And takes it away. I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Brandon Stevens there to bring him down.
Like, there's still stuff about this passing, like, I don't understand.
Here's a 2nd and...
Because I have placement on, but placement's not working.
Operating from the gun here.
Meaning I can place the ball where I want it.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good.
But it's not working the way I want it to.
Jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Even when I press like L2 or whatever.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away.
It's kind of weird, low key.
Short of the 1st down mark.
I think there's one of those plays.
I just thought he would beat him.
In the film room tomorrow, he's gonna be a little frustrated with himself.
I'm still learning 25, but like I said, it really doesn't matter at some point because 26 comes out. 26 comes out what?
This one's gonna be tough to stomach. I mean, all he has to do is just hold on to the ball, and they've got a fresh set of downs. He was past the yard. I might be able to pull this off. Unfortunately, even though they gave,
and I believe the referee was
he reviewed it. He reviewed it,
indicating let's get a closer look at this. They trigger this automatically in the last 2 minutes of the
dang, and it got returned.
They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
That's insane.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Again, Hurts.
Give me that back.
Intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens.
Pick 6.
And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown.
Pick 6.
We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it his 2nd interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
So we've hit halftime, and it's the visitors, the Eagles, out on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando.
And I get the ball back. Let's freaking go. Time to lock in and win this game.
Halftime report. Coach, 3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. A return now from the 4. Whoa.
Bro, I know how to break tackles, homie.
Before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Coming back on you,
from their
boy.
own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line. 26 yards. 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 26 yards
play action. Here's Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20.
Don't count me out, Chad. Don't count me out.
Needed one as well. A gain of 57 yards. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Here's the toss, right side to Henry.
Don't count me out, Chad.
And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. It's a 1st down and a gain of 16. So it took just 3 plays.
Don't count me out, Chad.
They have 1st and goal. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. Backed up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal. Throwing Jackson. That one, take it in. Jay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens.
And this is where it pays to have a strong arm to throw this sort of outbreaking route, Mike, towards the boundary in tight coverage. You got to have a lot of faith that you're going to get that ball there. If you're a little late or this ball is underthrown, it could result in a pick 6 the other direction. Instead, he fires it and he puts it on a line, and the result is a touchdown.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Dojo, don't count me out, bruh.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run. It's Barkley. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Nate Wiggins up to make the tackle. Throwing is Hurts. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
Look, I think any time, Mike, you find yourself all tied
sleep
up
on me,
in the
Savant.
second half of a ball game, it's all hands on deck. Both teams are trying to find a way. How can I separate? How can we give our side a clear advantage? That pick right there, killing that first series of this second half, that seems like one of those separators to me. Now, this offense, as they take the field, they have to capitalize and come away with points.
That's powerful running. Lowers the shoulder and picks up 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away. It'll go down and it's an incompletion.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options.
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Just ran the freaking ball.
There's not a position on the field, Mike, let alone any sport, where the mental side doesn't come in and impact how well you perform. And in this case, when you've thrown 4 interceptions in one game, I think we can all safely assume some of those mental issues have seeped into his game. And if he can't get settled down, he's playing right into the hands of this defense.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. on play action. Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
Here's Barkley. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. Second and goal. Now Gainwell. And he will fight his way to the end zone. And it's Gainwell. Touchdown.
Good game so far, bud.
Here's Elliott for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
You got a lot of football still left, bud.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. A short one taken at the 10. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Now, Jackson. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they
I think it's because my players are
times,
too injured or something.
It looks
I
like
don't
they've never practiced
know.
at all.
I had a lot of injuries this game, I think.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by
Nice use of pick.
Mitchell.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. A run with Barkley. Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the carry.
The offense is trying to test the edges of the perimeter of this defense, Mike, but the defense is just too quick to the ball. Total team defense, pursuit, 11 hats to the ball carrier. It's exactly what we saw here. Keep that game to nothing.
Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
All right, Mike, so the way they teach these screenplays to the offensive lineman is you got to stop the defender's feet. You
Can we just
don't
get there?
want him to get
Can
a
we
free,
just, like,
clean rush to
get
the
the guy?
quarterback because
Jesus.
you're so worried about getting out in front of the back. Make him start his rush over again before you slip out. Ball gets dumped right over the rusher's head. Bang, now you're in the open field.
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. 2nd down throw for Hurts. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop Likely one more play in this third quarter.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but then once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down.
I picked pass. I told him that. I told everybody that he was gonna pass it.
Eagles.
GG.
2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage
because I didn't
of
want
the
a
scheme,
rematch,
and
but
next thing you know, he
I'm
hits his head on the
mentally
goalpost.
checked.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Like my brain is mush.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
I'm doing things I shouldn't do.
Hardy now with the return. And he's brought down
All right, though.
the 35.
I'm gonna make it a close game though. That's for sure.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
They'll run. It's Henry.
I missed the
And that one
lane.
shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
To the right side here, pass is caught, and he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled?
I tried a different.
That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense, just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing, and another loss of yards.
Throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense, and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That is caught. And he will score. Game on. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stopped him short. No gain. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Here's Gainwell to return. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Good defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. To throw is Hurts.
I was like, no way he catches that, bro.
John Dotson was the intended receiver there. And that'll set up 4th down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. To throw, Hurts. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And his guys are going to be set up with a short field as they look to draw closer and perhaps draw even in this one.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, here's Henry. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now, 2nd and 4. Here's Henry. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now Henry. And he will power his way into the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done, and this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their bit.
And he is going to get into the
Don't
end
count me
zone.
out, chat.
The 2-point conversion works, and we've got ourselves a tie game.
I know Madden, baby.
Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st down. They'll drop to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. A run with Barkley. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. 2nd and 6. Play action. Here's Hurts. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
3rd and long for Hurts. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
That's a tough incompletion right there. Feels like that down was their only chance to extend this possession enough to end this game in regulation. I think the smart move here now is you have to punt this ball away. You cannot risk a 4th down failure and give your opponent a short field to get a chance to win it themselves. These are the type of self-inflicted wounds that the coaching staff told us about all week, Mike, and it's been a real point of emphasis. Anyone possessing the ball, whether that's on offense,
Wait, what happened?
or in this case, special teams.
How did I don't even know what just happened right now.
I can promise you they're not going to be happy with this one.
Now, Barkley. Yeah.
I don't know what just happened right now.
It'll set up 2nd down. So the Eagles will use their first time.
I don't know what just happened. I don't understand that. I don't understand how I lost the. How I didn't get the ball.
Come up now for 2nd
I don't understand.
And 4.
I don't understand.
Barkley.
I'm tripping right now.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Here comes Barkley. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play? Possibly not.
What does he do? Does he do it the cheap way or do we play overtime? Does he do the cheap win or does he get overtime? I don't know what happened on that punt. Okay.
Here comes 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll get the 1st down there, a pickup of about 5 yards. And we are set for a great finish. Timeout, 2 seconds remaining in the game.
Cheap.
Jake Elliott, an
Cheap
important
win.
This to win the game.
Cheap win.
This kick is
GG.
good. And it's
Good game.
celebration time. A walk-off
Good game.
victory on the game's
I don't know what happened
play.
with that punt.
So it's a win here.
I don't
for
understand the
visiting
call.
Eagles. They get themselves into field goal range for one final.
If I had
try.
known that was a thing, I would have called the timeout and done the punt properly. Or I mean, got the done the return. But I don't understand that call. Good game. I don't understand that punt. I don't understand what happened on that punt call.
For more, log on to EA Sports.
Do you know what happened? I have no idea how you got the ball.
We say so long, everyone.
That was a good freaking game, though. If I would have known that could happen with the punt play. Oh. I thought I grabbed it. Okay. I thought I grabbed it and then it gave you the ball. I understand what happened. Well, now I know next time to just call the timeout and do it regularly, because I didn't understand. I was like, oh, I got the ball anyway. I didn't understand. But GG's though, that was a good game. If I would have done the punt differently, if I would have called the timeout though and done the punt formation, it'd have been a different game. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely a better Madden player than I am Rocket League player. 100%. I just have my teams. Yeah, I suck at Rocket League. I'm trash at Rocket League. I'm gonna get better though. There's certain things with this Madden I don't understand, but I mean, I guess I really don't need to worry about it though, cause this Madden comes out and the next Madden comes out soon. Yeah, you're the only viewer to actually beat me right now. You're the only viewer viewer to beat me right now. I'm kicking myself in the butt though, cause I think that if I would have done that punt call a different thing, I think we might would have had a different outcome. At least we'd still be playing. I know we'd still be in overtime at least. Back to back. No, that Eagles game doesn't count. That Eagles game doesn't count. My nephew told me to pick the Eagles. I suck with the Eagles, so. I guess let's practice it and challenge you again. Bro, I'll be fine. I could beat you. Easy. I'm just, yeah. But on that note, I am going to go. I need to go jump in the shower. GG, Savant. I'll kind of message you a little bit what's going on, what's been going on. So, but yeah, I'll be on Monday. I'll be on Monday. What we're gonna play on Monday, I don't know. Probably, man. I hear you. I ain't blunder man, bro. Get to the top 1%. Well, I guess this Madden doesn't count, but the Madden 24, I was top 1%. So. Wait, what is this? Look, this is what I beat my homie at. Look, see, 86-0. See, 86-0. Chat, 86-0. He was the Steelers, bro. 86-0. Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get off here though. I'll see y'all soon. Peace. Everybody, thank you for all the support.